Is it Gucci now? Okay. That should be Gucci, yeah. Is it Gucci now? Okay. 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 Let's get the link for this thing and get going. Let's go home, so I'm rushing. You get caught up. And then the chat. Where's the chat? Okay, okay. 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 No, we had some time earlier today, so we got some clips, right? We brought some clips today. The old tradition is coming back today. How do we switch this thing? What do we talk about, right? What did we talk about last? Picture-wise, like this whole thing that we were watching for at the start. So far, it doesn't look like the typical failed auction. Like, ideally, you wouldn't want to see this like happening here. You want it to go lower and then retest and start to go. So it looks a bit more just a consolidation, right? Just like profit taking into like a VWAP bounce and go. Or like a bull flag. Agree? Agree or disagree? Are we agreeing or disagreeing? Into a VWAP bounce and go. Ding! So shout out to anybody that got into that thing, right? You literally got a pixel perfect entry if you took that thing. God damn. God damn. What else did we talk about, right? What else did we talk about? I'm sure people will also be like waiting for like potential confirmation. Like if we do start to go up from here without the tapping this stuff, when we get to, like up here, I'm sure people will be like getting in on the structure change, like their stop here. Agree or disagree, right? Agree or disagree. For, like, potential confirmation. Let's put on the 30-minute to look at that. Right, we talked about the breaking the structure, stop loss here. Now we are on our way, the way that we were talking about that trade. Potentially SFP in this poor high, by the way. Keep in mind that we are on the lookout to be adding some size to our short. And also about, like, you know, and this is kind of one of those trades you can't exactly anticipate beforehand, but you also got the chance to get filled here, right? On this thing. Also, shout out to the green box, right? Can we just get a shout out to the green box? Pretty pivotal zone that we identified, right? Ding, 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 ding. Now we're flipping it. Bing, bing. So, shout out to the math. Shout out to the math. Dun, 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 dun. Let me finish getting the rest of this stuff set up, and yeah, we'll be on our way. Boom, boom. We already missed it. We already missed it right now, to be honest. This might have been the short entry right there. At least an ideal one. Fortunately, we did just sit down at our computer. Do I not have a fib for this? Curious what the rest of the data is looking like, but yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Whoops. Probably not though, right? Probably not. I mean, we'll see. We still have to fill the gap. Let's clean some of this stuff. So let's switch this back. Good, yeah, good. Also update our levels. Also, I need to have a serious sit down with like ChatGPT or something here. I need to figure out some kind of mobility routine for my shoulder. Or go to physio ASAP. Ideally both. How's ETH doing? I opened a pretty sizable trade on ETH. On this when we got like these candles. What's my average price? I need to open the exchange. I think it's like 4,410 or something like that. Something pretty close to that. So I'll be a bit more mindful for ETH right now. I was looking at all of them, but honestly, like this has like already been going right, whereas ETH still has a kind of ways to break out of this base. So I'm trying to catch a move before it starts, essentially. Whereas like this one's like already been going. And also like Sol ETH on a higher time frame like seems like a. It's like been running a bit. So pullback might be cooking on that. We're not, right? We're not. So I'll just keep just fucking ripping. I think either way we should be good to see like ETH move, right? Assuming this stuff keeps going. Let's make sure we got the last level. What was that? Oh. Let's get this stuff ready quick. Boom, 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 boom. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, just caught me off guard. Just caught me off guard. Bum 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 bum. I thought we were gonna get the last drive and roll over. It was really seeming that way given what was going on, but so we had our invalidations, right? Kind of shout out to the green box as our invalidation. Also watching how the Nasdaq continued to perform. Gotta stay fluid. And then they really know diff either, right? Because we got hella bearish and then got like a massive leg down, so. Right, short term, wrong long term. Either way, we're in the move, boy. Look at some of this data. Oh wow. Oh, they are running this bitch up. What the hell? Is that glitch? Interesting. Someone's spoofing orders under price. Interesting. 1,000 biddy spoofs. Interesting. Interesting behavior that is. How's the rest of this stuff? Boom, 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 boom. we doing? Bum, 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 bum. God damn, god damn. Oh yeah. Here's how many shorts are still left open, right? How many shorts are still left open? Because a lot of people are like opening into this move right now. So. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we might be going for a mega squeeze here. A mega squeeze. Put this on a higher time frame. Interesting. There's a lot of shorts opening into this as there's still like a lot to close from before. It'll be very interesting if we get up to this high and a lot of people don't close. Pause this. This program is so funny, I swear. It just shows you like every liquidation, like you can filter it, the liquidations, to like certain numbers. But once it gets past like certain values, they add like animated pictures to the liquidations and whatnot. People get mega wrecked. More water. Damn, need more of that Molly water. Let's even get our long TP hit. We have a TP right before the 1700 sweep. So, can we get that thing hit tonight? We're not. Oh, ETH is sending right now. Oh my god. ETH is sending, boy. Let's go. God damn. God damn. God damn. God damn. Oh. I didn't say any of my TPs on ETH because I need to look at the open interest. Probably do that right now, yo. Because I might just close them right now automatically. Because this thing's fucking already going. God damn. It's already going. I need a water. God damn, we are really fucking sending right now. God damn. God damn. Same with ETH. God damn. Shout to the math. Boom, 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 boom. God damn, almost choked on fucking air. Air and saliva. Damn near killed myself. Bum 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 bum. Actually, we'll leave this on here and I'll watch this in the lower time frame over here. How about that? How about that? Okay, just shave some on the ETH thing. Just in case we SFP this high and start going lower. On Beatty. Bum 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 bum. We're probably taking profit anyways, right? Realistically. We're on soup of these highs. So let's do the right thing, right? Sure, we pay ourselves. Not a lot though, not a lot. 25%. Leave the rest for now, right? See what's a Gucci, right? What's going on over here? I'm also like farming the zone a bit in terms of the TPs. Like I don't have them like right on the sweep. They're like here. So yeah. I should have the limit here. I should have the limit on this 886 to be honest. Oh, we're too late to get acquaintance set up here on these like sweeps. A little baby limit. Even if it gets run over, let's just the long windage juice. This is looking a little sus right over here, especially after like doing this crop. Right, the single print. Okay, okay. zoom this out a bit. This thing's lagging my all these liquidations is like lagging my computer's browser tab is like taking up so much memory. God damn. God damn. Oh, whoops. Yeah, well, looks like we're in a juicer, right? Looks like it would have been a juicer. At least in terms of the entry. Break even, stop on that thing, anything? We'll give some time though. If it is in reverse here, like a long way to go, right? Long way to go down. And we're still in the, and the things we're in the short anyways, so really just adding at this point. That's another reason. We need to. I need to make use of my sub accounts more. Cause I'm missing like a lot of like scalps just kind of sitting in these higher time frame trades. Not been as active. Honestly, it makes it like way easier. That's a funny thing, right? Because whenever you want to add, you just bring up the average price to the point that like it can't go underwater. So even if you're wrong, like all happens, you just get stopped out in like profit. Worst case. We'll see though, right? Let's see if how this begins. I'll see me looking by the way. Not much of a fib, but we'll leave it here, right? Whatever. We'll leave it. See if we can start to form one of these, right? Shit, at the value AI. We're not. So where's yesterday's VWAP? Damn, quite a ways away, right? Quite the expansion. How far is this thing out right now? Damn. Wow, you do not see that often. I mean, it was like a balancing day basically, but damn. Last time we seen that. I don't think the chart's gonna go far back to even have a sample of this. Yeah. Why isn't this thing working? Yeah. And this whole sequence of candles out from the thing like that, you don't see that too often. Anyways. Interesting. Probably set our next TPs, right? Question is how much do we want to shave? How much do we want to shave on this? Or I guess the better question would be how much do we want to leave running if this thing goes past all-time highs? That's the real question. Or do we say fucking worry about it later? Just add back to it? Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Damn. How's this stuff looking? Is there a way to rewind this? Oh damn. I didn't check I didn't have a high leverage liquidation thing before making this move up open. So I'm not sure if we like got one of the towers that were up here previously, and I can't rewind it. Next one's at what? Okay. Okay. Um. I gotta get more food. I'm hungry. Boy, I'm hungry. Worked out hard as hell today. Need to get that motherfucking protein. Let me go do that. Actually, we'll finish this first, then we'll do that, yeah? Finish this first, then we'll go do that. Boom. We'll see here. We'll leave this here, right? When's the next 30-minute candle? 10 minutes? How are these looking? We just spent some time when I got back getting ready for one of these shorts, yeah, on Solana. Actually nerd out here a little bit. There's a couple of juicy areas coming up, right? Especially this. Okay. Leave that open. But we'll come look at this one more time. Let's wait and see, right? I mean, if this is gonna SFP this stuff, we should be starting to lose some of those levels and going lower, right? If we're just to be sitting here building value and start to reclaiming like the fib levels, not really an SFP, is it? Okay, we'll be back. We'll be back before the 30-minute candle comes. Leave some music going. Didn't miss anything on our phone.
Matrix is a system, Neo. That system is our enemy. You look around, what do you see? Businessmen, teachers, lawyers, carpenters, the very minds of the people we are trying to save. You have to understand, most of these people are not ready to be unplugged. And many of them are so inert, so hopelessly dependent on the system, that they will fight to protect it.
Got the 30-minute handle.
Were you listening to me, Neo? Or were you looking at the woman in the red dress?
Okay, we're chilling. We are chilling. We are big chilling. Wow. This orange tastes amazing. What the hell? We got some new oranges, right? Threw the other ones in the trash. threw that shit in the garbage. SLXN move today may put a stop to the small cap craze we saw this week. Look at it in a sec. That's gone to a short, so not too long ago. We just got our stop break even on this bitch. So kind of just chill. Oh, a little late on the entry. Ideally we got on the 886, but whatever. Point is we're in this thing, right? In this bitch. In terms of, I'm gonna go look at the ETH. Where's the ETH thing? It is dying. So far, good job shaving on the ETH too, right? I've kind of gone down only ever since. Optimal trading so far, but we'll see. Hesitated buying at 5.55. What's the ticker? SLXN. Oops. But yeah, in terms of the shorting, I mean, like this stuff, right? Like these like rolling over as it did some like crazy, like weird, like obviously it's not like a really 3 drives, but still like pretty big divergences, right? Same with like CBD. So yeah, might as well get in that thing, especially after like grab the single print too, right? Not expecting this to be a huge move though, just because there's gonna be like, a bunch of like a hidden bear or bull divs, right? They're already forming. So I suspect we'll probably bounce here pretty soon. It's really more of a hedge for the long, but if we do make it to some of these lower targets, then nice juice. That's why I was measuring this though. I'm trying to see the probability of us coming down here and doing like ding ding ding, right? But maybe we'll TP at the single prints, we'll see. We'll see. For now we'll go back to chilling. Actually, let's set some alarms so we don't get distracted while yapping at these low caps. Oh, I already read that. Like, why do you say this put an end to the small cap craze? Like, isn't this the ideal? Isn't this the ideal thing? Isn't this what you want to be seeing? theory is longs got smacked by SLXN, especially if they were caught in the public offering. So shorts got a nice win and long hesitant. Finally. Doesn't look like that to me. Wait, what? 915 was this? People bought this? Hold on, that can't be correct, right? Surely the time zone's like we're just doing the math wrong here. Wow, it really is that. Who the hell bought that? So we're going on 1 minute? Interesting. I mean, not familiar enough with this IPO trading that you're talking about. Wait, what is this? What do you mean? What is a... I mean, I don't know enough about this kind of area, but if I was seeing this, hard to say. I don't know enough about this, but to me it seems like a suspicious time to be trying to like execute this strategy for what you're just like with what you're describing. Like, hold on, let me just actually inform myself on the topic. So what's going on over here? Because like this is outside the typical thing, right? Like usually when people are trading the kind of thing that we've been looking at, it's not usually like based around any kind of like public offering. Maybe I'm incorrect. Maybe that's correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, somebody juiced on this, right? Somebody juiced on this, and the shorts definitely juiced on this too. Whoops. My mic was muted. Interesting. Start and end of this latest craze. Like I don't understand. Yeah, I was wondering why the Octo thing wasn't showing up. I'm like, man, like, am I fucking fried right now? Like, why is this? Why is it? I was like, where did it go? I don't know what was going on. I don't know what the fuck was going on. The thing I don't understand, like, but what you're saying is, okay, like, there's two kinds of people trading this stuff, right? Either the ones that are trying to get the pump or they're trying to get the dump, right? There's either the short sellers or the people buying. At the end of the day, like, you're just switching money back and forth, right? Like, essentially what's going on there. So, like, yeah, whether, like, the shorts, like, crushed the long side one day or the long side just Giga sent it to the high heavens one day. It's, like, the same money. I'm sure they'll just donate it back down the road, right? I'm curious what the quickest way to get. Like, what's the fastest possible way to get news releases like this? Like, algorithmically get them. Because I'm almost certain that if I can like pull like a newsfeed data, like a stream of it or something, and as soon as it hits the line that one of these companies are doing any kind of like crypto related treasury, you just go buy like a small nominal amount, like automate the buy. Like, obviously it's like a bit risky, so we're not gonna just unload hordes of cash doing something like this. But from what I'm seeing, every single one of those charts pumps and has follow through. Like the Chainlink one as well, like same shit. Okay, okay, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Probably set a TP here, yeah. Actually, what's this looking like on the lower time frame? Yeah, it's always a tug of war between the longs and the shorts. It takes to play like Octo where the shorts will just throw in the towel for a few days because they don't want to get hit by a train. Until they catch a winner like SLXN. Start dipping their toes in the water again. All weeks long we're in total control. But like this is the thing I don't understand about this stuff. I mean I guess it's the same way in crypto, like some people just I don't know why just only long or only short. Like if I was trying to trade if I'm trying to trade this stuff, I'm trying to, you know, trade whatever way it looks like it's gonna keep going. Or you know what I really need to do? I'm curious actually. Nice run in SOGP. Yeah, I'm just wondering how people... Because like, there's not really a lot of historic... Like, I'm assuming that the shorting this, you can't really go off based off historical price action, right? Like, the volume and whatnot. Maybe we can look at it in this scale. Yeah, it's just like... So I'm assuming the people that are trying to like short this with like pixel perfect tops like must be doing... Like it has to be triggered off like mean reversion, right? Like there's no other way to go about it logically. If you're trying to get the optimal entry, I'm sure if you're using like moving averages or like trend lines or whatever, then like yeah, you can like get in on like the breakdown of the move, but if I'm trying to short like right there, maybe it's not even viable to try and do that in this stuff. Maybe it's not even viable. This week has been weak though. Weak for what? Oh, there isn't about this, by the way, that I guess I didn't mention with the short, was the fact that we didn't do like any kind of like we got rejected the 382 on this the little fib we had in the lower time frame. Like how did we have it like this? I think this kind of like barely ever came up, right? And it came right down. This week there were at least 7 10x runners. Prior to that, there were 2 10x runners for the past 2 months. So how does that make the week weak? No pun intended. You're averaging, yeah. That's what I mean. Like it's higher than average. So wouldn't it be like a stronger than average a week? Or maybe we have like inverse definitions of weak and strong. Okay. Okay, okay. Probably gonna shave some like here, right? Somewhere around here. Probably should. Boom, boom, boom. Time is it? Let's get another candle. 2-hour candle too. Boom, boom. Damn. Get rid of this. We all know, right? We can see it here, right? We got it right there. Everyone knows what's a Gucci. Oh yeah, the soul short. Do we want to take this soul short? Let's look at some data. Yeah, see how that open interest is looking on this thing. Solana. Already got open here, sick. When did I do this? I don't even remember. We gotta zoom this out way more. We gotta go back way further. How far is this? January. Okay, so we gotta go back a year then, basically. Alright, so be it. Shout to them, low caps. Also, the guy that I was talking about that's trading these low caps got fucking giga wrecked. Giga fucking wrecked. Might have lost half his account. Got caught in the short squeeze, and then it gapped, or what happened? It like halted. It got halted, and then it gapped up even more. And you got margin called. Motherfuckers literally call you. They literally call you. Ain't no joke. It's not a joke. Recently, yeah. My name is Margin, want our money. I was telling, I literally talked to him about this. I'm like, man, like, Cause they're martingaling it. That's the thing, right? They're just doubling. If they get the initial like, let's say like they're waiting to get in the short up here, right? And then it gets up whatever. Like they looks toppy here, and they start to build a short position, and it continues to go against them. Then there's doubling down, right? Doubling down, doubling down. But if that goes against you like twice in a row, and I know exactly why. It's to me it's hilarious actually. It's hilarious to see because the exact same mindset of the way that like he plays games is exactly the same in trading, right? Exactly the same, which is why this happened. Which is exactly why this happened. Like he thinks he can always make the comeback, right? Like if his team was down like in Counter Strike like 15 rounds to 0, like he has the mindset of like yeah we can make this comeback, we're gonna do this. So I'm sure when these positions are going against him, for sure, he has the same mindset. I guarantee you, he has the exact same mindset. Sounds like zero risk management. They won't bring that game long. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. That's what I was talking to them about. Cause okay, like, cause their PNL curve in trading like is incredibly aggressive, incredibly aggressive, incredibly aggressive. But at some point, it's just not worth it, right? It's just not worth it. Cause I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know what the exact account total. Well, like, it had to be like a 30 to 40% account PNL nuke. Like, we're talking eight-figure nuke in one day. Bum 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 bum. Alright, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. No, I'm sure he learned quite the lesson, right? He's not an idiot. That's the thing, right? But sometimes the game has to humble you, humble some people. Seriously, he lost millions. He lost multiple millions, multiple. That'll be hard to come back from. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Did it once, you can do it again. He's not an idiot. He's not some like stupid trader. Like I respect this person as a trader, which I don't say about many people. But yeah, sometimes when you don't have like a really strict risk management system in place, the nightmare scenario like this happens, right? I'm sure he wasn't expecting like the halt to occur and then the gap and whatnot, but it's like, is what it is. How's your night going? I thought you weren't going to stream tonight. No, like I went out earlier. Like I got back right when I got on stream. Like I just got home, threw on a sweater, and hopped on stream. But I was planning to like be on it at some point. Like whether it was earlier in the day or like later on at night. But Made it just in time though. Made it just in time. Gone a little short. Dying. Don't think it's gonna be anything particularly meaningful though. I think we got a little bit higher to go still. We'll see. We'll see. We're in that thing. Chillin'. We're looking at Solana. We're researching Solana. Do we want to short this thing if it starts to go a little higher? There are some juicy levels up here. So I want to see what the open interest is looking like. Is this even accurate? Like sometimes I wonder, is this data even accurate? Because like looking at this, it just doesn't make sense. Does not make sense. How can this be how the open interest is looking on this? Math is not mathing. See, this makes more sense. Trying to update the data. Oh, fuck. Bum 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 bum. Any questions or nah? Or nah? Or nah? Or nah? We sit here waiting for these things. Hmm. It's Friday tomorrow. It's Friday. Goddamn. Time is flying by. It's almost Christmas, guys. It's almost Christmas. Before you know it, it's gonna be literally almost Christmas. We're gonna be wishing each other happy holidays. Buying our team Bugattis with all our juices from the past 4 months. The harvesting in the fall. Also, didn't they like release a new Porsche? Did a new Porsche come out? Yeah, the new Turbo S. I never understood like, what they like the I don't know. I've never been a huge diehard fan of these cars, but it must have like something. What is it? Let's look this up. Like, it must be something to do with like the handling, like go-kart type feeling, right? I've never been in one. That seems like what a lot of the reviewers say. Mm. Interesting. It'd be cool to be like an engineer of like a supercar, right? Engineer these things. Boom, 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 boom. What's happening here? How's ETH doing? Okay, okay. Hmm. I have to be careful with Soul shorting this thing though. A lot of like hedges that have just been sitting open that are up here a lot. So when these people start closing out, this thing just might fucking fly. Should be good for a pullback in there though, right? Should be good for some kind of pullback. Let's be a little careful though. Need the rest of our food. Fuck, fuck, fuck. So how the alts doing actually? I haven't like really been looking at these too much. Aside from like these. Duplicate this bitch. How's this stuff? Okay, gold, I see you. I see you, gold. How are some of these alternate cryptocurrencies doing? Let's make them more all-time highs. Shout out to BNB. Damn. Man, they're hitting me with the max pain on Hyperliquid, man. Fuck. What a what is that? What is that? Down to the fucking pixel too. Interesting. Man, this hyper liquid, man. Really got me feeling the FOMO. I'm not buying a spot bag even if we didn't get a massive pullback. You're going to trade small caps, what would be your strategy? Hard to say. I don't know. I haven't backtested these things enough to know. I'm assuming getting in on these initial moves is like next to impossible, right? How often are people the ones getting in this? Maybe it's possible. I don't know. I'd have to know how to like source data, news as fast as humanly possible. And even then, I don't even know if it's fast enough compared to the other shit that's out there. At that point, you're probably trying to like catch any kind of like literal like low time frame pullback bounce to ride the move up, right? Based on how the order book is looking and whatnot. At about a 10 to 15 second period. I don't know if that's reliable enough. I think these are a lot easier to short. I'm like operating the assumption that these seem a lot easier to short. Like just from doing the eye test on these, like so many of them come to like the third VWAP and just like that's it, right? At some point and like mean revert. It wasn't 100%, but like from the eye test, like we're looking at like 70 plus for at least an entry. And the thing is, like even if you just that's already like, you know what I mean? You're in and out. These are 5-minute candles. You could get filled. Bing. Later. Take your money and get out. We'll leave a bit of a runner in case it's like ends up being the actual move lower. The thing is, I'd imagine like the moving averages I have on here, I don't think are the best for like this kind of trading. Should probably have something else. Let's open like another chart. They're not meant to do that. Like I imagine a lot of people are on the 1 minute, right? The 1 or 2 minute with like some of these like lower time frame moving averages, just trying to get like any kind of bounce and go. I'd have to back test this a lot more. That's the thing. It takes like a lot of. I'm also curious how often like the math is mathing on pullbacks, kind of thing. Probably not nearly as much. What was the one you had today? SLXN. I mean, this isn't even like I don't know. Not much really to look at here. Just 5 minute candles, like absurd. 5 minute, 400% candle. Mog U. I mean, these two lines seem pretty strong on every chart so far, right? Every single one that we've looked at, the whole move up, like they pull back to this spot at worst. If the move ends up continuing, I mean, we need to look at some more of these, right? Let's find some more of these low capped tickers. Oh, so what's up with open? QMMM. MMA. Mixed martial arts group. Interesting. It'll take some time. 'Cause I don't want to backtest this on like like 1 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute, probably like even like lower as well, right? Too quick. Too quick. I'd also want to spend more time nerding out, right? Like, let's kind of dabble in this a little bit. Because I'm sure there's just things people do that like we're not, or I'm not aware of. Or 4:20 a.m. day it ran. I posted on my Discord. QAM looked suspicious. Before I'm pumped and did all sorts of things. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Like no volume too. Where's the... You know another thing we never really touched on stream, but those I should have been mentioning. Like how many times this week have we had like at the end of the day just God candle, right? Just like we're like going below VWAP at the end of the day, just yeet. We're right into the New York session, repeatedly, right? Repeatedly. It's almost always a sign of like I'm gonna say almost always egregious statement. A lot of big players buying at the close already. Like amateurs open the market, professionals close it. Something that we should track a little bit more closely. Same with like the inverse happening in terms of dumping. Boom, 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 boom. So a few days ago, before it ran to $300 a share. Oh. How's this stuff coming along up by the way? I haven't been paying attention at all. I haven't been paying attention at all. Short's juicing though, right? Short is juicing. Got on this thing how long ago? Hour and a half? Juice. God damn. Oh yeah, the low cap and Nerdo. Interesting. That's true. Like how many times do some of these things get halted? 'Cause I'm sure there must be some like distribution of how many halts, right? Like, if there's like 3 halts in a row, like, what's the probability of getting a 4th halt, kind of thing. Hmm. Who the hell is this? Oh. trying to pick a book for someone. I don't know what to pick. The food. We never got the food. Damn, we are zoning out. I just sent somebody a goddamn essay over text. Goddamn. How's this coming along? How is this coming along? Okay, well, we'll leave the TP here just in case, right? We'll leave the TP there just in, what is that? Upload the wick. How much should we take on this? Probably pretty aggressive, right? Probably pretty aggressive. How much do we have down there? We'll do half. We'll do half. And we'll reassess. We can just add back later if we want. If we don't put in that bounce. Let's get some food. Because this boy hungry. You're hungrier than last time. I've been standing for the past like 2 hours. Also switch the music up. Get some energy for this last sprint.
Volatility hit. Let's ride it out, baby. Marco's trades. Volatility hitting. Shots go wild and the profits lifting. Targets that we missing. Back-to-back things, second digits. Bulls and bears, they spinning. We just dance for the candles, winning. Touching sounds in the mix. Every zone hit, feeling rich, so rich. Price moving like a strobe in the dark. Set that fib, not a chart, hit spark. Wrist tight, interest clean as silk. Profit pouring in like milk. Got 2 phones, both on ping. High all day, yeah, let it swing. Hit that gold, then let it bounce. I'm out the wick now, run the amounts. It's up, it's lit, we ride the tide. Late night trades with that moonlight vibe. Every tick feel like a winning. Volatility got us grinning. Volatility hitting. Shots go wild and the profits lifting. Targets that we missing. Back-to-back things, second digits. Bulls and bears, they spinning. We just dance for the candles, winning. Ching sounds in the mix. Every zone hit, feeling rich, so rich. Flashing like a summer rave. Math precise, we ride the wave. Targets kiss like lovers meet. Profits stacking on repeat. Volatility hitting hot. Dancing through them sniper spots. Entry fire, exit clean. This a life the charts don't mean. Volatility hitting. Stack it high while the bots be slipping. One more zone, then we dip. Trade so good, made the charts strip.
Yeah. Slow cruise. High stakes. Fam only no outsiders. Marcos.
Yeah, we trade with the game, move silent, but they loud when they hit. Numbers on the screen, stack clean, now we double that quick. Money in the air, still cool, we don't flex for the pigs. Every play lined up, locked in, whole fam too slick. Yeah, low key wins, but the price tag's loud. Penthouse view when we move through town. Charts in my hand, still the coupe top down. Only real ones here, whole gang get crowned. Bids in the zone, we don't chase that hype. Let the crowd run wild, we just snipe on sight. Profits on tap, every day feel right. From the block to the charts, now it's first class flights. We trade with the gang, move silent, but they loud when they hit. Numbers on the screen, stack clean, now we double that quick. Double. Money in the air, still cool, we don't flex for the pigs. Nah. Every play lined up, locked in, whole fam too slick. Eyes on the prize, my shade stay dark. Cut through the noise like a blade through bark. Whole gang sharp, every move leave marks. Money stretched long like we pulling up arcs. Whoever move sloppy, play stay crisp. One wrong step, then you off the list. Trading game cold, but we built for this. And the fam gon' eat every time we hit. We trade with the gang, move silent, but they loud when they hit. Numbers on the screen, stack clean, now we double that quick. Money in the air, still cool, we don't flex for the pigs. Yeah. Every play lined up, locked in, whole fam too slick.
Zoom in close. Price tap clean like a kiss. Marcos. Pixel perfect, click that zone. Trade hit sweet like a tone. Tap my line and flew, we gone. Profit chart looking full blown. Line so sharp, they slice. Right on cue, no dice. Math so clean, precise. Entry lock, that's nice. Zoom level tight, I don't miss. Tap that fit, now watch it twist. One pip off, couldn't be me. I got bots trying to track this key. Chart hit perfect like it read my mind. Set that level, waited time. Execution surgical, vibe divine. Screenshots looking borderline sign. Late night setup, candles glow. Price come flirt and steal the show. Hit my line, then go like poof. Shirt like art, that's Marco's proof. Pixel perfect, click that zone. Trade hit sweet like a tone. Tap my line and flew, we gone. Profit chart looking full blown. Line so sharp, they slice right on cue. No dice, map so clean, precise. Entry lock, that's nice. It's not luck, it's legacy. Snipe so smooth you think it's cheat. Golden zone, exact degree. Pixel perfect, entry sweet. Pixel perfect, entry sweet. Pixel perfect, entry sweet. Pixel perfect, entry sweet. Pixel perfect all day long. Trading look like my theme song. Screenshots glow like neon. Hit that mark and we move on. Line so sharp, they sight. Precision wins, it's life. Sipping tea with you so nice. Chart hit clean, that's life.
Yeah. Mac. Stacks. Data. Woo. Marcos. The math is the math. I don't do guesses. Nope. Lambo mad black. I draw it presses. Girl Scout smoke. Cookie chart got blessings. Blow. You chase green dream. I chase addressing. Stats on deck, static clean. TP tag like laser beam. Penthouse top with the trading screen. Zone get touched and split the scene. Draw that fib, let price extend. Third touch hit, you wanna send. You went long, I fade that in. One click, now I press that send. Out of my face like a Chinese wick. I don't blink, I don't flip quick. Your chart loud, my math stick. I don't pray, I just pick. G5 jet for the weekend swing. Script on lock, let the algo sing. Exotic pack is the GSC. Roll up loud while I press TP. The math is the math. I don't do guesses. Lambo mad black. I draw it presses. Girl Scout smoke. Chart got blessings. You chase green dreams. I chase addresses. Stats on deck, data clean. TP tag like laser beam. Penthouse top with the trading screen. Zone get touched and split the scene. I got numbers, they got nerves. They hold by us, I observe. I sit pressure in ocean curves. While your trade wreck, I just swerve. Line so light, it still got hit. Wick tapped in and made that flip. I don't need 5 monitors lit. One clear edge and I'm rich. Girl on deck with the Cuban frame. Top flow view and the charts insane. She said, how you that calm with gains? I said, math don't feel no pain. Stats. Drawn. Tag. TP. Gone. Bad. Secure. The math is the math. The math is the math. I don't do guesses. Lambo mad black. I draw it presses. Girl Scout smoke. Chart got blessings. You chase green dreams. I chase addresses. Stats on deck, static clean. TP tag like laser beam. Penthouse top with the trading screen. Zone get touched and split the scene.
You thought it was luck. It was math. Again.
Marcos.
Marcos Trades. Yeah, we see you. Oh, you thought it was up? Yeah. Top longest cry when the chart go drop. We in profit while they beg it to stop. Pop champagne 'cause we short that top. Dancing in the club while they watch pass flop. Top longest cry when the chart go drop. We cash out, then we spin non-stop. Moon dreams fade when the bears gon' pop. Laughing to the bank, yeah, the game's gon' stop. Marcos! and the crew had the shorts on deck. Now the DJ playing while we run up checks. Bottle girls bringing that profit and ice. They pray for a bounce, but the math ain't nice. I just wink when the crowd get loud, cause we taking over charts in the dance floor now, yeah. Top longest crowd when the chart go drop, drop. We in profit while they beg it to stop, stop. Pop champagne cause we short that top. Dancing in the club.
Are we about to get our fucking TP hit or what? Or what? Already got the 8th one hit on the long, right? I'm not thinking they're a bitty short hit. It'd be a juicy little evening stream. God damn.
Oh, you hailed through the wig? We just flipped it quick. Now the view's brand new. From the charts to the club, every move on time, and the money hit harder than the baseline. Top longest crowd when the chart go drop, drop. We in profit while they beg it to stop, stop. Pop champagne cause we short that top. Dancing in the club while they watch bags flop. Red. She don't move for love, she moves for numbers. Golden entry, Marcos. Yeah. She arched like the fib retrace. Golden pocket, I find that place. Her body math, no room for waste. I trace slow, she matched that pace. She bounced back like a 0.5 move. EMA touch, she slip, she groove. Stop lost tight when she let me in. I risk it clean, reward Benson. Eyes on the chart, but she moaned my name. TP hit when I grip that frame. No emotion, just the game.
Hey guys, is it me or is this game too fucking easy? Like, can someone fucking explain this to me? I swear, this I can't even believe life sometimes, guys. I really can't. Now, how did this all come to be? How did this all come to be?
Make her lose belief. Risk a fine, we played that dance. She split that spread in red silk pants.
Oh my gosh.
She don't beg, she calculates. Her hips don't lie, they oscillate.
It really makes me laugh, honestly makes me fucking laugh sometimes, it really does.
She don't talk, just signal right. Trade her body with trailing might. Close it clean before daylight. Golden entry. She ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry. She pulled me close when she hit TP. Golden entry. She rolled her hips like price for me. Golden entry. All this math make her lose belief. She said don't stop till the chart complete. I said girl this is price technique. No romance, just trend and heat. She said trade me, not treat me sweet. Golden entry. She bounced that move so militantly. Golden entry. She chart my name like symmetry. Golden entry. She wicked that dip then ride for me. Golden entry.
It looks like it wants to send again. Interesting. Interesting. Curse what happens at these highs. Do we even need these boxes anymore? Shout out to the green box, right? Can we get another shout out to the green box? Shout out to the imaginary lines, imaginary boxes. I just devoured that thing, goddamn. Devoured. Beep, 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 beep.
lights low, charts glow. Yeah, yeah. Fam good, whole table eating. Long nights turn a lifetime feasting. Cold charts, but the place stay heated. Took the risk, not a mission completed. Fam good, put the stress in the past. Every move, math sharp like glass. City lights blur when the bins go fast. Made it out the lows, now we built to last. Woke up in silk sheets, rain hit the skylight. Used to pray for a break, now it's highlight. Mom's tears turn gold when the trade's clear. Now the fam overseas with the waves near. Precision in my blood, every entry surgical. Turn the pain to a game, now it's purposeful. I see the stress fade every time they smile. All from a chart and a little exile. Yeah. All from a chart and a little exile.
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
Fam good, whole table eating. Long nights turn a lifetime feasting. Cold charts, but the place stay heated. Took the risk, now the mission completed. Fam good, put the stress in the past. Every move, math sharp like glass. City lights blur when the bins go fast. Made it out the lows, now we built to last. Back when the nights had more fear than sleep, I was deep in the charts, no peer, no cheat. Whole fam on my back, but the ground felt right. Cause the numbers read them at night. Now we toast on the deck of a yacht under moon haze. Laughing about the times we was lost in the gloom phase. Every bag I secured is a seat at the feast. From the west coast sun to the lights in the east. We ain't going back now. No. The math saved us, the math paid us. Every tick, every risk, built this. Fam good, whole table eating. Long nights turn a lifetime feasting. Cold charts, but the place stay heated. Took the risk, not a mission completed. Fam good, put the stress in the past. Every move, math sharp like glass. City lights blur when the bins go fast. Made it out the lows, now we built to last. Goals.
What the fuck?
Charts lit, bags up, Marcos, let's go. We cashing in, let it rain, let it pour. Champagne pop, now we dancing on the floor. Profit hits, we yeah, I'm wanting some more. Club lights flash while we running up the score. Candle to the moon, now the drinks on me. Trade so clean, got the crew on free. Hands in the air if you feel that green. Tonight we up like the charts, that's me. Tick by tick, yeah, the map don't play. Stack that win, let it ride all day. DJ drop heat like my entry stay. Every move hit, yeah, the profit my pay. Dance with the beat when the bags inflate. Never chase highs, I just set them wait. Now I'm in the zone, club full, no hate. Life so sweet when the charts rotate. We cashing in, let it rain, let it pour. Champagne pop, now we dancing on the floor. Profit hits, sweet, yeah, I'm wanting some more. Club lights flash while we running up the score. Candle to the moon, now the drinks on me. Trade so clean, got the crew on free.
Are we making it? Are we gonna make it? We're almost there. How much time we got left on this stream of Angity Dying? Think we'll make it like before 12:30? If we even make it? Poor timing though. Because I know World Wars does end up looking it wants to go like lower on the higher time frame. I'm not gonna be around. Add some more size to this bitch. Feels bad. Fuck, fuck. Also, really glad we shaved on ETH. Very glad. So I was like considering not doing it for a sec, but I was like, probably should, right? Probably not being idiots. Especially if it ends up rolling over, I'd be even more happy. Yeah.
Perfect, watch the candles obey. Marco's in the cut, real calm, no spray. We just count up while the rest gon' pray. Hands on the wheel, mind locked on the zone. Market in my pocket, whole trend I own. Each pullback, yeah, that's a step to the throne. Entry so cold, it could chill your phone. Never rush moves, got the patience built in. One green flash and a profit locked in. Squad all sharp, yeah, the circle all win. Math on the board, that's the code we in. We don't miss no play. Slow roll, win, stack racks all day. Move so clean, they just watch, can't say. West Coast cool, while the charts still sway. Trading with the gang, we don't miss no play. Never. Levels hit perfect, watch the candles obey. Marco's in the cut, real calm, no spray. We just count up while the rest gon' pray. Yeah. Marco's trades, cool moves, cold math. We ain't eat together. Always.
Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's put this on. Bum, 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 bum. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the math. What is going on here? bum, 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 bum. This 4-hour candle's not looking too hot. Look.
Keep staring, fucking cave closed. Turn the lava from the summer, make my
4-hour candle almost here. Should we do this thing? Should we get this juice box or what? Or what? Or fucking what? Or fucking what? Damn. Lower that. No. Go here. The fuck out of here, yo. I'm like fucking. What's going on right now? Oh yeah, the juice, the juice, the juice. I start giving this thing some thought. Hmm. Hmm. A pretty 4-hour close. I didn't even look. I mean, it must be down there, right? Must be down there. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I look into it too much just yet, though. Very curious what happens to Gray here. Like somewhere in this zone. Hmm. Now maybe we tap a point of control. The thing is, like, where is this thing? Like a retest. Yeah, I was about to say the same. I don't know if you want to be seeing us come down here, to be honest. How low is that in terms of this? I mean, I guess it'd be fine, right? On a higher time frame, it would not be that big of a deal. Kind of just come and retest the Valley area low after breaking out of this massive range finally. Not range, but like failed attempts to reclaim the Valley area low. In terms of like the head and shoulders, like retest the neckline. That's the other thing, right? Right now there's not really any like CVD, like kind of bold divs printing. And there won't be for a bit. Like hidden bold divs. Yeah, interesting. Especially if these things start to go like right now, I would not be surprised at all if it just like taps this thing goes. Anything they're hidden bold divs printing on the 1-day bear divs. Yeah, I'd imagine so. It's like a lower time frame though. Also the 50 moving average is like right there at the top of this thing. Right, the single print. Maybe something worth noting. All this stuff looking. How's the order book looking? How's the order book? Hmm. Hard to say. I'm not gonna know exactly what's going on here until like more time passes. Cause like the question, like even if it does bounce here, right? Like let's just suppose it does. You put in the bounce like after tapping this crab, and it's like, okay, are we about to put in like a higher low or what, or like a lower high, or do we start to like do the can't even speak, the divergences, right? Do we start to like do the 3 drives type shit into like the final zone? Because there's a bunch of orders up here, but the order book's like pretty thin up until that point. So I don't know if we're gonna leave without tapping this. Yeah. Plus the gap though. Are we gonna like? I mean, how close are we in terms of this? I mean, technically not filled, but damn near close, right? Damn near. Whoops. First thing I want lower. I TP'd most of my longs already. Hmm. How are these coming along, by the way? I suspect we're probably getting something like this. But we are in the short. Wouldn't be surprised that all the wake ups stopped out on this thing though. But we have like the higher time frame one still going, so whatever. Whatever. Whatever, we know it's gonna be one of those things, right? Either whether it's like this, or we end up doing that. Or we just like kind of sit sideways for a bit and then go. One of those is coming. It can't be anything else. Okay, let's do this juice box quick, cause maybe it's the yogurt. You know what I'm starting to think? It might be the yogurt, cause this is the last time I had that same yogurt, I did not feel too good. And today's same story. Same story. And I was thinking while putting it in the bowl today, I was like, this thing looks a little odd. Not the usual texture the yogurt has. Something's not right here. Might be poisoning myself. Whoops. Whoops. Harris Kamal TPing, getting his TPs spanked. Okay, I see you. I see you. Where was this thing, by the way? It's not too far up, right? Think about these moves down that makes me suspicious. They're just too obvious, right? Like too obvious of trade setups. If they were to come down with like all the divs printing and whatnot, it feels like borderline fucking trappy. But we'll see. We're starting to win them all down. If we clean this the current poor low. Sure, we'll look at it like this. Leave it like that. But be mindful of like the 0.5 balance, and we'll put the VWAP back on. Cause this to me is like feeling like a like I don't know. I get a little suspicious if we start to like come down to these levels. We have to see the data. Have to see the data, I guess, more than anything. But like we'll say this: if it cleans the low, like whatever clears like the imbalance and goes. If it's not gonna go from here already, like, it might go from here right now. How's this stuff looking, by the way? I mean, seems like Delta's like ramping up on most exchanges right now, so might go from here, but. If it doesn't, look for like the low to get clean, like putting like an actual like solid low in the TPO. In which case I'd be like looking for like the single print clean, like or like the golden pocket, like Valerie high, like top of the volume node. Maybe there. The point of control on CME is down here. So another thing to make note of. And same with like the RTH point of control, it's like here too, it's the same spot. And if not, it's probably going to be like a sweep of all this stuff like back to the VWAP. Then, which is like the higher time frame Valeria low retest. It's like the golden pocket of like this impulse. So we'll kind of just jot all of those down. Well, we'll ignore this one, because like, if it went, it went. If you miss this and we do start to go, then just like get in on like some kind of bullish retest. Well, I guess we should cover that too, right? To the upside. It'd probably be retesting the yellow line and the Valerie high. Plus like the golden pocket of this stuff. Something like that. Probably gonna be your best bet before the sweeps. Thing is, like, you're super late at this point, right? If you're getting into the long now after this, like, pretty late. So we'll kind of leave the upside one, like flipping 115.8k, and the downside ones. So the single print grab, plus like the 50-day like SMA, right? It's coming in right there. This thing. And if not, like the retest the Valerie high. Bullish retest of ED Valerie high / golden bucket. Show to the math. If not, like the full on like liquidity grab to the downside. Liquidity grab Higher time frame, 113K retest. They should cover it for the longs. Probably the ideal areas of interest in the long. On top of all the higher time frame stuff, right? Like really from like here downwards hasn't really changed. I'm just thinking if you take something like a bit deeper. Because at that point it's like kind of fucked, right? Kind of fucked. Maybe this trend line ends up getting a bounce kind of thing down the road. Wherever that ends up aligning. I'm sure there's some people that are going to be looking at this in the higher time frames. I'm sure there'll be other confluence forming whenever this does come to play. Anyways, we'll save that for later, but we'll mention it, right, for anyone that's in your, we won't write it, but for anyone that's listening, right, that's some little baby juice. Little baby hidden juice. To the shorts. I mean, well, a little late. Even we were a little late, right? We had just sat down starting the stream when we got up here, so we not get like the ideal entry at the 886, but we did chase it decently well. Might be getting stopped out throughout the night, but we wouldn't be surprised if we see one of these, right? Some kind of like bearish retest into there. Thing is, I don't know if like, there's not much bearish edge right now, right? There's not much like really bearish edge going on. It's basically what I'm getting at in my head at least. Like yeah, we had this like pretty cooked moment going into the 886 with like a bunch of, we talked about the reasons why earlier, but aside from like this like lower time frame type stuff, it's not hasn't really carried over into like the medium time frames yet. Like, yeah, there's a bit of like slightly exaggerated divergences here, and the CVD is like maybe a little bit on like the most local leg, but nothing crazy. So I don't know if I'd be too keen on taking a short here. Hope like I would wait. That's really what we're getting at. Like if let this that actually happen if you're gonna be taking this. I don't know if I'd be looking for the bearish retest right now with this shit right here. Especially given like what we just said, plus like these things are potentially about to start going. So yeah. Kind of just say let the failed auction print at current PA if we are going to go lower from here. I just given the current state of things, like maybe overnight, just like data changes a lot and just some bearish positioning and order flow shows up, then yeah, I might just start nuking for whatever reason. But given how things are currently looking, I don't know. And then next thing's gonna be seeing like kind of if we do start to come up and do some of this, something like this. basically like a sweep of this zone, right? Like a lot of stuff going on here. A lot of areas of interest up here. A lot of areas of interest up there. So we'll kind of just say that like the sweeping of this yellow zone, regardless of how it happens. And the higher levels, like what we've talked about previously, like before we went away on for the stream, like we had talked about this stuff. Nothing has changed in that regard. Also, let's just look at some of this stuff real quick. I'm just trying to look at the liquidity and like in the higher time frame, because like I'm trying to see the world realistically, where we like flip 117, right? It would be quite the exaggerated move to do that if we come up here and then come back. But it's possible. It's possible, right? It is possible. In which case, we need to start like looking at like targets up here. Seems like 120 is like the next real, like 119, 120-ish, like in this, basically at the Valley Area High, this whole like region. Seems like the next like hot spot in terms of like waiting some bitches. Yeah. Anyways, with me yapping. And like the higher time frame plans haven't changed above number 3 since before the August stream break, or maybe the first day back we talked about it. So we'll just kind of leave out this. But yeah, either before we stopped streaming or the first day back when we were drawing those boxes. And to the downside. We'll look at this later. It'd probably be like a bearish retest of like this zone. We come like through the Valley Area low, because it is like technically like an outside day, right? So like yeah, full rotation is in play, right? So if we do come down, like tap the zone before grabbing the liquidity that's down here, and then like retest into this area somewhere, it's probably going to be that, assuming you don't take like the failed auction or like the bearish retest of it, if it does end up happening, like this one. So we'll kind of just say, plus this is like the golden pocket, right? And like this thing, like something like that going on, or bearish retest of BD Valley Eye. Or on an even higher time frame, you'd be like the bearish retest of like this whole thing. Basically losing the green box, right? Just ding, ding, ding. On this level. So we'll kind of leave that on there. So we're planning prepared. I don't know if we're going to get that anytime soon, but bearish retest of 113K. That should do it. That should do it. Should cover our bases. Wait, the yap that was. A lot of ideas though, right? We got a lot of ideas here. Curious what ends up playing out. Better hit my damn TP on this short. Boy, you better hit that bitch. Better hit that bitch. I'm gonna be pissed. But if we don't though, then probably ETH is gonna be running, which means our ETH is gonna be juicing even harder. Even fucking harder. So what does it leave with these, right? So everyone knows what's a Gucci with the newer trays. Bum, bum, bum. Why is my mouse all fucking up? That's the ETH thing. This is a short from earlier. Juice. I have my doubts with this one though. But we'll see. If we do make it down to here, we're gonna be closing 50%. I should probably set the TPs on ETH higher, right? Oh yeah, set the other TPs. Probably a good idea that we just put that there, else I probably would have forgot. Okay, well we'll close it out like here, like the 5A, like kind of front run the sweep a bit, just so we get that thing filled. And we'll do another 25 there on that thing. What number was that? I'm trying to think if I want to leave a TP up here. Probably not, right? If we're coming back up here, probably making like another leg up. However, I'll leave an alarm here in case something happens overnight. Cause I'll be curious to see if wherever we do end up here, like how things are looking. I'll start to close up more like on like a discretionary basis, so it looks like we're not going to be kind of breaking out. We have a couple of alarms littered in here. Cool. Make sure we have everything set. Don't leave anything. I think we're gonna skip out on this Solana short. I was really considering getting into up here, right? The 7.5, where like the Valerie high this thing is. This like a little range right here. Either that or like scale in like throughout these levels. Well, if I'm not gonna be awake to like manage the stop, it's not really worth it. We'll see how it's looking tomorrow. For now, we're out here though. We're going to bed. Let's do a quick chat shout out and get out of here. Finish with the week strong. Shout out to NASCAR all out. Shout out to Harris Kamal. I think that's it, right? I think that is it. Yeah. Okay, cool. We'll be back tomorrow with the usual time. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. We'll see. I'll make sure to the date tomorrow. To be determined. Just so I have my, like I don't have plans in the evening, but I have the opportunity to have it free to make plans, then that's like, more convenient. Or maybe I will just stream until I do something. Or maybe I just don't do anything. I just stream all night, right? Like fucking nerd. We'll see. Either way, we'll be posting Discord as per usual. And we'll be back at some point, we'll say that. For now, we're out here. What time to get some good quality sleep. So later.